Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Brother Marines. We have returned again today. Well, we have returned again at this ungodly hour, of which that it is that we have returned on whatever time that it is. You can be watching this at whatever time that you want, because you'll likely be watching the VOD. But that's not what's important here today. Not on this day. Tuesday? With a question mark? the day of which that it is that we have returned. You know, that cough wasn't meant to be at the end there. That maybe kind of... That's like doing an epic speech while walking down a giant, like, massive staircase, and then at, like, the final step, you trip. And it just, you know, just kind of makes it look goofy, don't you think? Just a little bit. Welcome in. Hi. It's 4 in the morning. And my sleep is all messed up. So I'm here now. On the stream. About to play Diablo. I bet you're excited. Because we're gonna do the same thing over and over and over and over again. In the hopes that at one point it will pay off. And somehow it won't be classified as insanity. That's right. That's right. We already are completely liable and culpable for this madness. Because this isn't just trying the same thing over and over again until it works. It's essentially just rolling dice with RNG until it lands on what you want. That's what it is. That's what it really is. It's what it always is. So we have a little bit of work here. I did turn the volume down. I did turn the game volume down a little bit. I might need to change that for some people. I'm sure somebody's gonna need me to change it. I'm gonna have to go, like, click that up or whatever. But here's the plan. We're gonna go into Hell. Hell difficulty, where I can finally bring this sorceress, thanks to some changes. I did respec the sorceress, so technically she's weaker now, but much more defensive. So recently, somebody had given this belt up, and it changed the way that I was making this character. So then I was hunting down a Raven Frost, and now I'm still hunting down a Dwarf Star. And then I think and then if I could maybe make like a better version of this. Right, like if I make a better one, well, that would be good. Shale, Io, Ort. Do I have those? I've got a Shale. I have an Io. I have an Ort. I mean, I could try right now. I could try right now to make a better one of this. I would want the lightning resist and the lightning absorb to be better. But it could be worse. That's the thing. That's the gamble. I got it on the high end of the lightning resist. That's good. But I got it on the low end of the lightning absorb. So we could try to make another one. Shale, Io, Ort. Because right now this character is set up to have Magic Absorb, Cold Absorb, Lightning Absorb. The only one I don't absorb right now is Fire. And if I can get my resistances all up, I could have them all above the normal maximum. So I could be quite durable to elemental damage. I think right now I guess it's just physical damage that would hurt. Let's see, like that's nearly perfect on the resistance, but it's the worst on the absorb. $60 and $15 would have been perfect. And then the enhanced defense, what was it? I got 88. I really wish it just kind of kept where it was. 88. What's the... Okay, so that's technically closer to 100 than it is to 75, I'm pretty sure. By like 1. It's like right in the middle. I mean, if I rolled perfect, absolutely perfect, that'd be nice. I remember doing these, so I should be finding these, right? So this shouldn't hurt. I'm gonna do it. Alright, so it's Shale, Io, Ort. Shale. Io. Ort. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. I'm losing a little bit of lightning resist. I'm losing 4 lightning resist, but I'm gaining 4 lightning absorb. Which is kind of better. And let's see, it's got more defense, right? This is much better. So now I've got this one. I've got a spare now, just in case. Sweet. Sweet. So now I need 5 lightning resist, and then I'm good, or what? Do I have one of those? Got this. If I take this, but lose this, I'm at 181. I need to sort this out better. This is a mess. This is a mess. I mean, do I have to be right up to the limit? If I'm still... if I'm close enough, right? So let's say I get rid of this. So I'm 5 under the maximum. And... fire resist. See, that's only giving 8. See, that one's terrible. 79 is still above maximum, right? Poison resist 4. Fire plus 7. See, like, that is already way better than that just because of the space that it takes up. Just because I do need to be able to pick things up as well, right? And then cold resistance. Do I have... That's 10. Seven, 3. I'll get rid of those. So that way I can try to have some kind of inventory space. Well, let's see. If I could get 6 more lightning resist on that... Well, I mean, if I could get 5 more, that would have been just right. But still, the lightning absorb being higher is better. So I'm much happier with that. But I still need to get a dwarf star. I'm wondering if I could just find one if I go into a game. That would be really good.
Ha 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 ha. That guy got mad because I offered him an L rune. that's it's the lowest level rune, just to make it. I was just like, yeah. All right. Act 3 Mephisto. Do stuff. Shaco for Vex. And for Burr. Well, I don't have that. Help with Ancients? Level 61, buddy. What are you doing? Dude, what the hell are you doing? You're level 61. Get the fuck out of here. The fuck? Wait, they went and then they quit? Oh, so they just wanted the waypoint or something? That was weird. That was weird. Cows. Why are these games open for 5 hours? Please kill Bale. Yeah, I'm not doing that. This game's been open for 9 hours. Maybe this Warlock's got something. He's got like a level 90, so maybe he's got something.
Not in town. carry anymore.
Fire resist. Oh, this is a tough call. This is giving me a lot of fire resist. This is giving me Natalia's. Well, 46. You need a solid base for a smoke. You can't just have, like... Let's see, this person asked for gear. What do they need? Nova and light. Give him some life charms. of Eyeless, yeah. That's fun. Night Smoke, nice. Lore. Using a spirit. Stealth. Lore. What was the shield? Oh yeah, Wall of Eyeless. Oh, okay, I was running a similar build.
Yes.
Ooh. Oh, okay. This guy's got some things. What's this? Magic Community Sundered. Nice. He's got a torch. That's what we need. We need a Sunder. Crescent Moon is what again? Shale Tier. Is that the one-hand option? I think so. Yeah. Shale on the tier, if I could get that. Need to get that rune. I do not have a lightning sunder. I have no... I'm getting advice on how to play as a sorceress. It's not my usual go-to class, so I'm kind of learning it. Tiara with lightning damage. Oh. Where the fuck do I get that? Can we do it? There's her slot item. Okay. Well, I need to figure out a plan here. I'm thinking that this plan is going to need to do more grinding. I guess I'm going to have to replace the spirit, which I'll be losing a lot of. Like, end up losing a lot of my cast rate. I might. It'll suck having to try to make a new spirit shield. Need a ring of eunuchs? Faster cast rate? That's right. That's right. That's right. It helps you castrate them faster. Welcome in, Reaver of Darkness. This is a very early stream. Coffee is on, and I still need to serve myself a cup. Cat's eye? What's this? Ooh, oh! Oh! Faster run walk, increased attack speed, in defense versus missile, and dex. Cat's eye is dope. Yeah, I don't know if I even know this one. With the way that with the way that I have my build running right now, I am actually leaning into using this level 10 one rather than this level 50 one. This is giving me huge boosts in a lot of different areas. I am not going to deny that in any way. Faster run walk in an amulet, that's amazing. 20% increased attack speed, I'm a sorceress, I don't use attack speed. 100 to a defense? I mean, 100 to my defense? Then, I mean, 100 defense makes the whole difference, right? Then, defense versus missiles, so now I'd be getting like 200, kind of, against missiles. And 25 dex, meaning I block more and hit better, ever so slightly. Versus raising my maximum fire resist, having faster hit recovery, and a huge bonus to my fire resist. I'll run you by it real quick. Currently, the way I have it set out, I have 14 lightning absorb percent, 13 magic absorb flat integer, cold absorb 20%, 15 cold absorb flat integer. So the only one I don't have right now any absorb of is fire. And I don't think you can get magic percent absorb currently, as far as I know. Well, this guy gave me an awesome amulet. I'll have to use that on something. I know what I'm using it on. I know what I'm putting that on. Okay. Alright, hold on. Hold on. What level is this guy? 60? Okay, he should be fine. I should be able to do all of the things that I want to do here. First off, where are those boots? Did I put them in here? Wait, was that the main one that I was looking at? Oh no, which one did I put it? Did I? Oh no, there it is. What's this? 5%. Goodbye. Alright. Now, Vidala's. Where did I put those? I must have put those in the main... I must have put those in the main one, right? Because that would have been plus 40, right? Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna squeeze every little last bit. Every little last bit of run speed I can onto this character. Like, it's a comedy bit at this point. I must put as much speed as I possibly can onto that druid. And then when I have everything that I need, I make a barbarian and I give them a speed bonus. I give them the skill to add speed. As absolutely as much speed as I possibly can on one character. I want to see it and I want to run around. I'm sure it's going to be... Get Trang's body armor, it has a bunch of run speed. Oh, do I have any on... I don't think I have any...
It is an honor to serve you.
Wait. Is this it? Oh, need strength 95? Oh, come on, man. Okay, wait. How long is it going to take me to get from one side of Loot Goal Lane to the other? And... go. Fuck, I got stuck. Let's try this again. You know what? I can even do this way better. Hold on. I can do this way better. And at one point, I should actually start using this again. There we go. And...
Follow me.
Oh, I got stuck on something again. Whatever.
Thanks.
Oh, did I press the wrong one? Okay. Try this again. 1, 2.
Follow me.
Why am I stuck on this tree?
This is for you.
9 seconds.
Thanks.
So I have no idea if that is. I mean, like, how fast is this right now? 133% faster run walk. How fast do you think I could get this character to be? So I've got the speed amulet. That's probably 40% is probably about as fast as I can get from boots. I'm just gonna guess. Are there gonna be run speed rings? A belt? Gloves? 170 or more? And is that going to be prior to me making a barbarian with increased speed as a skill, putting 20 points into increased speed? Every time I get one, it's like, throw it on the druid. Put it on the druid. Alright, put it on the druid. Does the body armor? Yeah. I made it just so that way I could have a little bit more run speed, yeah. I didn't even really think this was going to be a good item. It was just like, I just wanted a little bit more run speed. Is there anything else? This... no... What's having 2 pieces of alders gonna get me? Oh. So, like, nothing really cool. Now, don't I have another piece of alders? Don't I have, like, a couple of them? Now what do I get? I get plus 15 strength twice? Why doesn't it just make it plus 30 strength? What? Why is it doing that? That's so weird. Alright, well, I'm, like, not impressed by that very much. No. No. Oh, wait, I mean... See, this bow is giving me the vigor, right? Which, level 10 vigor. So that should be giving me quite a bit of speed, right? No, it doesn't look like I'm gonna get anything here. I mean, what's gonna be better? What's this gonna give me? Cold resist. Yeah, I'm not really excited about this thing. You know, I don't even know. Is there gonna be any practical use to being able to run around so fast? Like, is having an incredibly high run speed going to pay off in some way down the road? Am I gonna be able to use this in some way that's gonna be, like, indispensable? We really need the fast running guy. He runs fast. Like... I think I've just kind of got the Flash kicked out of the Justice League just now, didn't I? It makes it easier to evade enemies? Yeah. I guess what I would want at that point would be, like... Holy... If I could somehow have a setup where I had a very high level of holy shock or holy fire, like... If I had... There's a rune word that gives you Holy Shock, and there's one that gives you Holy Fire. And there's one that gives you Resist Fire, and I think there might be one that gives you Resist Lightning. I might be wrong on some of these, but bear with me on this. So I'm pretty sure that if you had... Because you can combo them where you could have one of them as like an armor and one of them as like a shield, I think. And then one of these items, I think, is a helmet. So if you had like Holy Fire and Holy Fire, so now they're stacking and making level 30-something Holy Fire. And then you have the helmet that gives you Resist Fire, which is going to be boosting and synergizing into the Holy Fire. And then you gave, maybe you're like a paladin or something like that. And then you give yourself, like, Conviction. Am I taking crazy pills here, or does this sound amazing? Skills from items don't boost synergies? Really? So even though, like... Because what I was reading was that, like, if you had... They stack the level. So if you had, like, let's say you had, if it gives you level 15 Holy Fire on the shield, and it gives you level 15 Holy Fire on the armor. I might be getting these details wrong, because I've looked at this list a few times. I'm not back of my hand familiar with all these rune words. I just know that there's some you can do this with. That what I was reading was it goes to level 30. It's not 2 level 15s, it's not one gets wasted, it turns into level 30. So if you have the helmet that gives you Resist Fire, it's not going to synergize with, because it gives you them at the same time. And because one of the points of putting the Insight Spear on the mercenary with the prayer is that the meditation synergizes with the mercenary's prayer. I mean, this has been my understanding. This is what I've heard people say, what I've read, discussed. It seems this way. I mean, if this is all false, this is shattering my world in front of me. The reason that Sorceress gets damage from Double Dream rather than Paladin is because Holy Shock gets the Lightning Mastery boost, which is larger than any synergy the Paladin can get. Does it really? I was wondering about that. Because although, you know what's weird lately? I saw, what was it? Somebody, I think it was my friend or whatever, we had like plus to fire skills. And so plus to fire skills could be a lot of things. It could be Holy Fire on a Paladin, for example. It could be the entire fire tree on a sorceress. It could be the elemental spells on a druid that use fire. It could be, I think, maybe Corpse Explosion. I'm not positive on that one, but so take that one on a grain of salt. And that if it's +2 to fire skills, you should be seeing +2 to these skills, regardless, like, if it's not saying fire skills at the top of the page, like on a sorceress. But it didn't recently. I'm wondering if they didn't patch that away, did they? They wouldn't have. They wouldn't have. No, no, no. So, I mean, it's plus to fire skills has got to work on, like, a Warlock with using chaos spells, right? Like, that are fire, is what I mean, specifically. The fire ones. Should still work. I mean, Cathan's set should work for a... Cathan's set should be perfect for a fire Warlock. Because they could still have a book. Cathan's set is now a Warlock set. Who knew? Yeah, not resist fire, which is... Because it's like... You know what? Here, I have a rationalization for that. Resist fire is not a fire skill because it's not doing fire damage. So it's not a fire spell. That actually, I'm totally okay with that. Resist fire doesn't get bonuses to fire because it's not a fire spell. It doesn't do fire damage. It's not a fire spell. But then there's a contradiction to this. But warmth is a fire spell because it's in the fire tree. Even though warmth does not do fire damage. That's right, Reaver. I'm a genius. I'm a master. I'm a driver. I'm a flyer. What's more important? Having a tiny little bit of room in the inventory? Or absolutely scraping every single last bit that I can into all of these to make sure that they're at as high as they can be? Right, so now I can hold the belt. When lower resist, yeah. Well, I'm also trying to be above the resistances as well, right? This is why I don't know if it exists. I mean, I want to get Guardian Angel is what I would want. If I were to replace this, I would want Guardian Angel, and then I might have to replace the helmet, and I think that I would want the tiara that gives you, like, plus 70 to resistances. Something like that. If that I think that sounds right. And then... likely I would keep the spirit shield, so that way I'm getting a plus to skills and cast rate while getting a little bit of resistances all around. I could keep this and have the fire, well... maybe I wouldn't need that one anymore, because I'd have plus 15 to all of them at that point. So, at that point, I could focus more on absorbs. Right? Oh yeah, this is raising... oh yeah, okay. Well, either way, if I'm just picking up runes, I'm probably going to get 2 of them or whatever anyway, right? Just being 100% real about it. But I mean, what about this? Is the difference between 89 and 90... is it worth it for me to fill up 1 extra space in my inventory right now? Is the difference between 70 and 75 if I put on this one? And is the difference between 79 and 85... is it worth it for me to hold on to these right now? You know what I mean? The 3% charm is pretty weak. It is. The only thing is that... Well, no, this one's the shit one. This one is the shit one. It's level 1. I mean, I would... Look, this one is much better for the space that it's using. That's another thing. I need to improve my charms. Right now, I'm really fucked with the charms. I really need to just get charms and reduce. I need to shrink these if I can. Because some of them are just not as good as others. Like here, poison resist 4. Poison resist 3. Do I have another poison resist one? Here's one. This one's 6. Right? This one is like nearly... It's like 50% better than this one, and it's half the size. Right? So, like, if I put these two together, that makes 11. 11 versus 4. So, like, I need to up my charm game. Because these are kind of sad. Small charms. Yeah. I don't know where to get them, to be honest. See, I think I can spare... I'll put these ones away. I still have 90 cold resist. 79% fire resist. That's still high. 70% lightning with... Hold on, but don't forget. 70% lightning resistance with 14% lightning absorb. So that is like having an additional 14% magic resistance. In a way, it's actually more like having an extra 28% with the way the absorb works. This is why I want a dwarf star right now so bad. The moment I can get a dwarf star, I'm replacing this. And then I'll have all the absorbs, and I'll just need to raise my resistances back up. I'll have to negotiate that with the game, right? And then if I can somehow figure out physical damage reduction, I suppose. I guess what would I need? Storm Shield or Shaft Stop? Or something. Like, I don't know. I would need something to get it to all meld together into this wonderfully defensive thing. 70% resist with 14% absorb is effectively 78. Is it? I guess if it's 70% is... Hold on, let's do some math here, right? If 70% is resisted, and there's 30% damage left, right? And then the absorb is going to get calculated in. So it's going to be... Hold on. It's going to be 14% of the remaining 30%. So that's not going to mean 16% is left. That's going to be, so 14% of the 30%. Yeah, it would be 28% of the remaining 30. Yeah, that's a better way of saying it. So a third of the remaining 30% roughly is about 10, let's just say. I mean, it would be less than 10. It would be more like 8 or 9. But, so then... That's leaving 22, so... Yeah, that's about 78. Yeah, I think you were right on the money with that. And think about that. We just did that with some quick head math while running around trying to find the Countess. See? Super geniuses. Let's do this. Hold on. Because we need some music.
Well, I I cranked up my warp drive with the dang thing sputtered out. Flocks that's been duct tape is what it's all about. Trips in the engine room, cussing at the pipes. He's hollering this warp core runs like a rusty dirt bike. We're star trucking through the galaxy, y'all. Beaming hogs and hound dogs in the shuttle bay stalls. Captain Archer's got his beagle riding shotgun by his side. On the redneck Enterprise, we take the back roads to override. But if Paul's trying yoga, saying logic every day, but the crew keeps staring, Lord, she can't get away. Oh, she's learning Klingon, cussing every line, 'cause y'all ain't got a word for beer, just don't sit right in her mind. We're star trucking through the galaxy, y'all. Drinking Romulan shine till we stumble and fall. Going wrestling Friday nights, telling Vulcans, hold my beer. On the redneck Enterprise, yee-haw, warp us out of here. Now Malcolm's got his face pistol propped up on the bar. He's shooting speed with photon shells like a honky-tonk star. Mirror Universe shows up looking country club clean. Travis strolls in hauling cornbread and baked beans.
Let's take this down.
We're star trucking through the galaxy, y'all. Fixing transporters with ridge and jaw. Space the final trail apart. That's where we roam. Redneck Enterprise. Long neck beer.
That's not what you're expecting from Redneck Enterprise. You know, the next one might be focused on a little space station we all might hold dear to us. These aren't mine, by the way. I'm just playing some songs just for the fun of it. A foul rune, nice though. All right, let's do another one.
Out in the stars where the tractors don't go. A space station spins where the beer don't flow. O'Brien's out back fixing warp core again. Ain't no break for that Irishman. Red alert, what's the fuss this time? Don't y'all see it's deep above the nine? Deep above the nine where the wormhole shines. The only part in space serving moonshine. Cisco shouting, quartz counting, words looking bad. O'Brien must suffer, it's just kind of sad. Cardassian neighbors, they ain't too polite, stealing our cows in the dead of night. Klingons on the porch asking for a fight, but Bubba's got phasers, so they'll be alright. Red alert, grab your shotgun tight. Don't y'all see it's deep Bubba night tonight? Deep Bubba night where the wormhole shines. The only bar in space serving moonshine. Cisco's preaching, Kira's screeching, Dag's looking fine. O'Brien must suffer, it's his storyline.
It's a good thing that belt gave me this. I respect the character and I wasn't sure what direction to go to, right? And I don't know if this is the right choice or not, but it's what I did. So I knew that I needed to get levels into telekinesis for my energy shield. But then I thought, well, shouldn't I be leveling up energy shield as well? And a bunch of guides that I was reading were saying yes. So I took my points out from other areas. So now I've sacrificed Nova and I've put it into energy shield instead. But there was a part of me wondering, should I get a couple points going click, 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 maybe even click just that once, just one time, One click into that. Wouldn't one click in Cold Mastery be amazing if I have a bunch of pluses to skills? Because then all I need to do is just have one cold ability and then I can just blast him in the face with my cold spells. And I mean, it's still kind of on the table, right? Like, just putting one single point in that might not be a bad idea. You know, oh wait, is this gonna get me in trouble? We'll just move on to the next one then. Alright, let's take down the Countess. Oh, shit. Wow, this place is stacked. You equip a 10 or more to all skills, then a single point in Cold Mastery, and another Frozen Orb is good enough to kill something in hell. A single point, huh? This is right where I'm like Tony Stark, and it's like, you told me just a single point, right? And you're just sitting there like... What does this thing got? What is that? What's that aura? Is that enhanced damage or something? Fanaticism? Higher damage and attack speed. Thank you, Dexter. It's good having a Pokedex around, so that way I'm able to go on my Pokemon journey! Nope, not losing you. We're out of here. Alright. I need to get up to here, I think. I forget for the runes that I want, for the things that I want. I forget which ones I need. I think it's up to here. I don't know. I don't even know what runes those are. I've never been that high in the game. This is the furthest I've ever been in Diablo. Ever.
Friend, listen to me. I don't know what you are doing. In fact, I gave you the lawyer you're supposed to contact. And I don't really know the reason why you are bringing the issues up.
The so-called Mr. Barrister, Gone Rosa.
I don't understand your plan here, but I have told you to contact Barrister Mohammed Hassan. Is here in UAE and is the only person who will handle this business. And
The furthest you've been how?
That's mean there is no way. And I just finished my meeting with him.
Alright,
How about to
we'll have a real talk. This is the furthest. This is the furthest I've ever been in Diablo 2. I've been playing Diablo 2 since its inception. I remember the summer where my friend asked me, "Hey, what's a good game that we could play this summer?" And I looked to him and I just say, Diablo. And he's never heard of it before. So that summer we're playing Diablo, we're getting the Staff of the Apocalypse with the armor of the whales, and we're exploding everything, and it's, oh my god, it's so good. And then one day, I get a phone call. I get a phone call from a very excited friend. And he goes, oh, you won't believe it, you won't believe it. What is it? Diablo 2. What? There's a Diablo 2? That's right, there's a Diablo 2. And you know what? What about it? What about Diablo 2? You can run in it. No way, you can run? Yeah, you can run in the game. And I was there. Like, I played the best sequel to exist. You're the best sequel to exist. Welcome in, Jedi. And now it feels kind of empty without. But yeah, I mean, hold on. Technically, I did play last season. I think I was kind of late to the season. I made a necromancer, and it got to level 86, and I got so far into hell, and then I got kind of stuck. Now with teamwork and stuff, I can't single solo player this. There's no way. But I have gotten this character, as far as I know, into completing Baal, right? So I have completed Hell. This is the furthest I've been. One of the highest level characters I've ever made in hardcore. Level 91. Yeah, level 86 is my current highest right now. This, I think, is my second, level 83. So I'm kind of happy with the way this is going, you know? So. I just need to get, I need to somehow negotiate my resistances in some way that's just going to be brilliant. I mean, I have one of those resistance shields. Like, you know, like that, there's like that unique that's got really high resistance to all elements, and that you could just socket it and put a diamond in it, and then it would be like crazy stupidly high to all resistances. You know that shield? It doesn't give you +2 to skills. It doesn't give you any cast rate, and those are two things that as a sorceress I need to do. I need to drink mana, and I need to castrate things, and it makes you kind of wonder why all the Nephilim are Jewish. Well, they circumcise things. Like, they don't castrate them, Jesus. The Gothic Ward Shield? Yeah, that's the one. I think I've got one sitting on my Necromancer. So if I wanted to like trade out certain resistances, I could get rid of this Spirit Monarch, and then I could get that and put a socket in it, and put like a diamond in it or whatever I need, right? And then have a high amount to all resistances. Coco Mall? Why does that sound like that's like a music artist from like 2015? And now Coco Mall. Oh man, I love Coco Mall. Why aren't these things dying? Die faster! See, this is why I think I do need... What the hell? Oh no, did the game disconnect or something? What the fuck? Sanctuary, memorize the runes. Not the rune word, Sanctuary. Isn't that the name of the planet? So, I need, allegedly, I need to get a Crescent Moon sword. So I'm going to need to get a 3-socket sword. And I'm going to need to get an rune. I think that's this one. Exactly. Because it's giving me a bunch of resistances, it's giving me plus to skills. I just... The amount it gets to... I just wish it gave more. And that it gave fire. I get that it gives those because that's the runes you put into it. I get that. But also, I think I rolled, like, plus 26 to castrate. On this one, I've got 34. So I think I got a shitty roll on this spirit, right? Max block is for the birds. This is... I'm negotiable about getting rid of these Frostburn. Although they give me a significant amount of mana, and that mana helps me have more mana to regenerate, and has more mana to take hits into with my energy shield. So it's also at the same time kind of non-negotiable. This ring, on the other hand, if I can somehow get better resistances, because once again, everything's the resistance game now. Herald of Zakarum, which gives +2 to skills and all resists, and can have a socket high block chance. Paladins are OP. Yeah. See, this is why I kind of want to, though. If I could, I would replace this with Guardian's Angel, so I would get +15 to all my maximum resistances. If I had that, I could get rid of this amulet. Because I wouldn't need the +10. I could get rid of... I probably wouldn't want to get rid of this belt. I don't know. I just want to have all the resistances above 75, okay? Quit ruining my fun, man. That's why... and I'm just teasing you back. And I mean, that's why I have this. The Jade Tando. I mean, wouldn't it be so awesome to have all my resistances be above? Look at that. That's right. Wouldn't that be pretty dope? Mic drop. There's a certain part of you that's probably sitting there going like, damn, I want to try it. Right? You know what? Actually, if I did it on the Paladin, he's got Holy Shock and Holy Resistance, so he would have plus to his lightning resistance. So if I gave him plus to cold... If I gave him plus to... Is this sorceress only? Yeah. If I gave him plus to cold resistance, plus to fire resistance, plus to poison resistance, he would already have the plus to lightning resistance. Then all I would have to do at that point is put on, is it called Sanctuary as well? I'd put on the... You just put on the resist all aura, right? Theorycraft, a possible paladin and hero editor who had 95% to all resists overcapped by like 75% across all board. So what does that mean in like just like in practical, pragmatic terms? What does that mean? What does that actually get you? If you had 95 in all resistances, and I guess you could probably at that point work out having damage, physical damage reduction up to 50, maybe throw in some magic damage reduction. You could maybe slap in a bunch of integer damage reduction, and possibly absorbs, right? Right? I think that's right. I think I've got this correct. Huh. I If I could get one level. If I could find a Bale game. Bring Ravenfrost. Well, I have a Ravenfrost. But I don't want to trade it. The Dwarf Star would be pretty sweet, too. And then, you know what I would want to trade in? I'd trade these Natalias for, Inferno Strides. Where do I get Inferno Stride? Where can I find Inferno Stride? How do I get these? Where to find Inferno Stride... D2R... Hardcore, I'm a sorceress. To find an... Okay, alright, AI. Nightmare Andariel and Nightmare Mephisto. Is that going to be true? Nightmare Andariel and Nightmare Mephisto, and I'll find these Inferno Strides? Do I... Well, let's do it. Let's go kill them a bunch of times. Let's go do it. I just need to find something. Here we go. We'll do it this way. I don't think I have any magic find. Maybe I've got like 15 magic find. %. Use Jade Tando. You think so? You know, just to tickle my giggles? I mean, it will lower my cast rate. But let's do it. And Dario, we're coming for you. The Jade Tan, no. You know, this works better when it's the Paladin using Holy Fire. Right, because in your mind, you're saying Holy Fire.
You can see his stripes, but you know he's clean. Oh, don't you see what I mean? Gonna get away. Holy shiny diamonds, like the eyes of a cat in the black and blue. Something is coming for you. Look out! Race for the morning. You can
Alright, Mephisto's next. Now, is there gonna be? Am I gonna be running into poison with Mephisto? Probably not, right?
You're the star of the masquerade. No need to look so afraid. Jump, jump, jump on the tiger. You can feel his heart, but you know it's me. Some light can never be seen. Yeah.
Shit. Where the fuck are you, Mephisto?
Holy diver, you've been down too long in the midnight sea. Oh, it's becoming a
Are you gonna be right next to the entrance? Right next-
ride a tiger. You can see his stripes, but you know
Nope.
it's clean. Oh, don't you see what I mean? Gotta get away, get away. Gotta get away, get away. Holy diver.
Okay, this Mephisto's fucking elusive. Where's... This is why they invented map hack in a way that was fucking legitimized, okay? That was rough. That was rough. Like, it's like you don't get to unlock the next floor until you like, right? Like you don't get to do it until you find everything. Wait, I don't want that. Diablo? the next song. Guess that's what I deserve. Fail. I saw a unique Grand Charm drop from Bale, unless somebody was just dropping one unidentified one at the same time as the Bale drops. I saw one. So it would be really useful. You're gonna bail? Gotta go to sleep? Oh, it is 5:30 in the morning for me. I've not really slept very well. It is what it is. So, you get some sleep. Have a good one. We'll be around. Stride, thank you. Inferno Stride, Dwarf Star, Sickle Things. It's all the stuff I have to get. This game's just getting stuff. goes nothing. Wow. Alright, now something that's going to be actually worth gold. Well, I guess it didn't really gain any value there for identifying it. I could gain 1 level and put 1 point into that cold mastery. Open for 5 minutes. And I need to get that coffee pretty soon. It's been sitting there for hours. What's this? Anybody to join if I make a bail run? Terror zone. Just need to get them out of the... Get the leader. Blood Raven is never this tough. I should have switched to the bow to save some money. Wow. Wow.
If you're strong, you can fly, you can reach the other side of the rainbow. It's alright, take a chance.
Once again, I have to switch to the bow.
There's no circumstance that you can't handle. When you use your mind, sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom, keeps you running fast. Sonic boom, sonic boom, save the planet from disaster.
Get me 5 stat points. Please let there be a Veil game.
It's a supersonic flight, gotta keep it going. Sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom, keeps you running fast. Sonic boom, sonic boom, save the planet from disaster. Sonic boom, sonic boom, spinning through a burning motion. Sonic boom, sonic boom.
What's this person up to? I think I need a call to arms or something.
Live in a different world.
holy ground that is unfolding very quickly.
Weird.
I can't hear you anymore. I can't carry anymore.
What's going on? No way. If I can get a single level here. get there to another level. But it feels like it could be fucking forever. Ping on that room is terrible. I cow, you don't. Seems fair enough. heal for a second. Please be like the most amazing resistance charm ever. Better than a couple of these. 11. I think that was getting me a bit of experience. up at all. Discount. I still need to find all the things that I need to find. I need to find everything. So still no rune, right? Do I even have these waypoints? I don't have jail or inner cloister. Well, that's bound to happen. Increased maximum mana 40%. It's huge. From 400 to 600, that's a big leap. I was thinking I might be able to find a spot where I'd be able to get it, you know, some kind of reasonable amount of experience. It seems like no. The answer was no.
Not here.
Is the red portal safe? Probably not, right? Usually isn't. What do we have here? So there's a necromancer and Lukoland just sitting there. Warlock sitting there. Sitting there. Why is there just one person in the cow level? What's that about? What is that about? Shit. There might have been a bail run game there, but I missed it. I think it might have been the same one I was in earlier. Same series. It was only open for 4 minutes, though. That's what it said. Is there 1,004 cows games? That 1 point would make a big difference. I'm pretty sure I've done all the Radamant quests and Izul quests. So there's not going to be another one, just like a quest bonus one, available. That's not in the cards right now. Yeah, let's see if I can do a terror zone, maybe. Rocky Waste and Stony Tomb. Level 85, alright. I saw the experience bar click the tiniest little bit. Of course, they're immune to light. That's gonna be like the main enemy. Oh shit.
Not in town.
Come back this way, have you? What?
Well, that's not looking good. Like one of these at a time, that's already taking fucking forever. How much experience is it getting? Okay, well, one of those ticked the experience. Yeah, it seems like it's just not going past that little bar there. Can I see some hope of experience moving? I mean, it's filled up to the last 20% here at 80. So freezing out on this. might not be the most ideal location just because of the resistances. What time is it? So is it going to change in the next couple minutes? It's all beetles.
Not in town.
Good day.
Might just have to wait for a minute, because that didn't seem like I was budging an inch there. Like I was maybe taking out a couple of those little crawlers there, and lower Kurost. Okay. Hold on a minute. As long as this is going to be safe in some way, like if I'm going to be able to survive the monsters and whatever, this could be a very beautiful relationship that I'm going to be having with Act 3 right now. As long as this doesn't fuck up, in other words. Then this is going to be very, very nice. So if the Kurost area is being raised to level 80 whatever now, and there's going to be those super chests that I can go to, then I believe that's going to increase the pool that it can drop to being much better. So that's kind of what's exciting here. I have no idea what the monsters' resistances are like, so I'm probably going to want to try to stick to lower Kurost. I think I was able to fight them before. So this might be good for me. As long as it is. Take the extra. All those apes are immune to lightning. Motherfucker. swear this experience isn't moving at all. Okay, so the experience is now just poking through. I think that's telling me that despite being the same level, this area is giving better experience. One of my #1 rules. You run into something and you just can't fight it. It's a dead end. Just get out of there. Because the only thing that's gonna happen is that you're gonna die. Okay, well, that super chest, I guess, didn't really do what I was thinking it was going to do. Wonder if it has to be on, like, a full game or something like that. Oh, wait. Save a little bit. Oh, I don't have enough money. Oh, that's not good. Oh, geez, how the fuck am I supposed to level? I'm immune to lightning. There's like nowhere I can go. Do not enter. 1. Let's cow 02.
Not in town.
Or save TP or something. Still no Veil games. What's with these, like, games in like the 100? Bread Chant 245? The fuck? If I just, like, stepped into the weird sort of lobbies of Diablo? Like, what the fuck? One of these are just like overnight traps. There's like a lobby where this guy just sits in there with like the cow portal just like swamped. Hard to say. I don't even know why am I checking even. Why am I even checking normal? Just keep recycling it until, refreshing it until like. Until one shows up. A bunch of these, I'm wondering how many are just people that are at AFK, like they just made up lobby and then walked away. Oh, this is dead. Wasn't the best one. Oh well. What can you do? What can you say? Nothing. Early bird stream? That's right, Nitro. You're an early bird. D key for H key. What? Torch key trade. D for H. What? What? I don't even know what these keys are. I got one. I don't know what to do with it. The fuck am I supposed to do with this key? I don't know. Nobody knows. Red 1. Red 1. I'll join this one. With all the lightning resist, I'm fucked. If I can get one more level and I could get this, I could maybe contend with people's cold resistance. But then, yeah, I'm gonna need something to be able to stop their lightning resistance. What the hell? Just lag out or something? Is there no chat? What's going on? There's a chat right here. Game. Is chat disabled in here or something? What the fuck? If I go in here... T. Did I turn off the chat or something? What the hell? If I create my own game... Why is there no chat? That's a little strange. Why can't I even ask for a
Not
TP
here.
or something?
Not here.
What the fuck? I don't know what that's about. That's weird. Like all these games are really weird. They're open for like hours. Game 57. What's with all like? Really, you did 57 games and it's just game 57. What's this guy doing? Let's cow 4.
Not in town. Getting the experience.
is I have this party of people in front of me that are actually killing them, and I'm just kind of lowering them. I'm wondering if I press something and that's why I can't see anything in the chat.
Good day.
That's good. That's what I need. A bunch of extra health. And that's my alarm clock.
Not in town.
minus 45 to cold resistance. That'll do. Yay, I got a charm. Let's just hope that it's
Greetings.
Well, I know where that's going. Gotta be that one, right? Let's count 6. So it doesn't raise the damage, it just lowers the resistance. And this gets 5 for Ice Bolt, Ice Blast, and Glacial Spike. And I don't have any points in any of these, so if I put 1 point into each of these, they would all be level 5 at least. So 5, 10, and then this would be 8, so 18 in total. And if it's 5% times 18 levels, so it'd be like just under 100% extra damage. So that would bring that to 260 to 330. roughly? Are they already in there? That they didn't go and get... But just that one point should put a lot of, it should make a difference, but if it's minus 40, where did it say minus 45? Minus 40? I'm hoping it's gonna break the immunity. Kind of keep cycling between the static shock, keeping their health down, and then the blizzard has a cooldown. The irony of a blizzard needing to cool down. Is there a reason why there's no chat, though?
Not here.
What's a stout, small term? No.
Hello.
The Order welcomes you.
It's locked. It's locked.
Gotten a few rooms this time. Let's open the skillet. Come on, skill charm. With resistance, if that's even possible. room for...
I can't carry anymore.
Yes.
That doesn't look bad. Are we gonna be jumping in now? Three sockets. faster hit recovery and damage. I'll just save it. It's not good for this character at all. The hell? I feel like this does need some music, though. resist. There we go. That before.
Not in town.
Cooldown 1.8 seconds. Casting delay 1 second. Why can't I see the game? There's no chat. what I need are more tongs like this. If I can get a bunch of those. What I needed, but it needs more dex than I have. So I'm gonna need to find one that's like not like that.
guess that was the last one. Those new charms there, though, that does raise things up quite a bit. So let's see, 178, 178. Do they have anything here that's like 3 lightning resist? 3 cold resist, 192. Everything's just slightly... Everything's like 4. Back to work. First, they're immune to lightning. Is everything immune to lightning?
can just keep grinding at these. And I should be a lot better now with having the reduction on their cold resistance. I don't know if I could have fought those archers, but I'm not going to hang around to find out, because I'm just going to zip past them. There we go. Mom's not bad. It seems like that was crawling my experience ever so forward. Across the river? No. Wow. the amount of doll runes. Didn't quite scrape me into that level that I was thinking I was going to get. It's like just about to. It's like one more monster. Need to think this over, because I'm kind of tempted to go click, 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 and then this would get 3 synergies. But I should probably just put more into energy shield. And keep them alive. This one's so fucked. got some things there. Need to keep working these up. I know the one that I was just shown the one that I need. Which apparently it's just this one. I just need to get one more, like one up. 2 preferably, so that way I can have it and I can eat my cake and have it too. And then if I could replace these, that would be beautiful. That would be a big yes, please. Still open. Oh, I clicked Nightmare. Oh well. This should be easier then. Somehow I have to get this rune. A lot of Halo. Is this going to get me kicked off YouTube? Let's do it. Vice City. Yeah. I wanted to play Vice City, but then I found out that like the version you can get on Steam is like shit, and they removed all the songs. So you can blame Activision or Rockstar or whatever, whoever made it. You can blame Ryan Kimball. I don't know who Ryan Kimball is, and he's probably gonna wonder why people are mad at him. But that might be good. Let's hold on to that. $85 to life, 682, and then is that 326? And then if I go to here, and then rune words, and then body armor. Neth Lum. Didn't I just get a Lum? Might be good.
Push it to the limit. No one left to stand in your way. You might get careless, but you'll never be safe while you're still living.
Gonna have high defense. I'm not getting the strength from it. I'm not getting the life from it, but I'm not getting the cannot be frozen. But I have that there. I can get rid of some things now. $75, $191. I can get rid of 16 more. Lightning resist, I can get rid of some of that. I don't think I have very much, though. Sorry, John Denver. $196. I can get rid of like 20 if I had it. Okay, now fire resist is at 179. So I could use more fire resist. Cold's at 192, so that's good. It's a lot less restrictive. Need 6 more fire resist. There we go. Now I have them all maxed out as much as I can. Some of them are like right on the dot. So I guess now if I needed to, I could swap over and add, like, mana, some mana. If I wanted to just fill the spots back up, I could have 6% better magic find. Wow. I guess that's next. If I take this off, what am I at? This is mostly losing poison resistance, cold resistance. Okay, so that's... If I replace this, which is all my magic find, I'll have to, which I would want to with a Dwarf Star. Losing 26 is pretty good chunk. How much lightning and all that? 6. plus 19. So that would replace all of that. And remove, like, that one. Oh, the sword gives me defense versus missile? I didn't even realize that. So I've got a lot of defense versus missile. Is that even shown in here? From minus 40 to minus 45. That's actually a pretty big difference, isn't it? I mean, how much damage is this going to go up? This is going to go up by 5% for each level I put into one of these. Would it be worth it to go click, click, click? So then this is going to be getting... I mean, it's already getting a bunch of bonuses from this one, so this one's less worth it for me to put a click into. If I put one into that, that'll get 5 levels, and then giving this 25% more cold damage, so 120 to 155. So a quarter of 120 is 30. So it would go up by, so the 150 to... What's that, like 37 or 38? So, is that worth it? It's not, seems like that's not going to be a lot of damage. It's going to be more than if I put another level into Blizzard. If I'm getting the math right here. But then again, another -5 to enemy cold resistance, that's huge. Or do I want to be putting more into energy shield? And then again, 63 to 65% damage reduction. I don't know how much, is that going to be a big difference? The song reminds you of the Vice City. Oh yeah, put your people in that. We're not kicked off YouTube yet, are we? We're still good? Oh, I see Rob Zombie's next. YouTube was trying to fucking get me with Rob Zombie. Fuck you, Rob Zombie. So yeah, I'll have to leave that one for now until I can kind of figure out what I'm doing with that Get a better plan. All right. Looking good. I still want to find those boots, which will play a big part. And apparently I'll find those on Nightmare the easiest. So if that's the case, then I'm just gonna grab one thing. Where is it? Give myself the slightest bit more magic find. That wasn't it. All right, next one.
Something strange in your neighborhood. Who you gonna call? If there's something
I actually misclicked and I meant to go here.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts. If you see things running through your head, can you call an invisible man sleeping in your bed? Oh, who you gonna call?
That's not bad. I'm probably going to be needing that at one point. Maybe not right now, but... Do I have any lightning resistant here at all? Probably going to need that later when I replace this thing. Or one of the... I'm going to need something.
I ain't afraid.
That was... Something there was spicy. Keep that in mind. Nothing from Diablo. Except that there's this charm on the ground. We'll see. got it. All resistances plus 9. Sigurd's boots. Lurgle's like every boss in Nightmare. And still, like, nothing? Seriously? Come on. Man. Taco Bale? There you go. Although it looks like their sorceress probably has got it. They can handle it at level 35. They're fine. They're fine. They don't need help. Suddenly there's all these games. Yeah, is it just like not typing? Controller sensitivity, what the hell? Show clock? Where's it? Huh. Show ammo count on skills. Show mana orb text. What? Oh, I see, like the life. Oh, I don't like that. Maybe I have to, like, quit the game or something? Just... See, that works. Maybe I have to close the game, because that's weird, don't you think? That the chat is, like, not working or something? Is that normal? I don't think it is. I don't believe it is normal for it to work like that. Okay, there you go. So I guess I said to quit the game. That's a weird bug. And then what's Inferno Stride even going to give me, just so I can kind of plan this out? Wait, you got one? Fire resist, maximum fire resist. What's Inferno Stride worth?
Thanks.
Okay, so I'm gonna lose a little bit of run speed. Cold and... Okay, so let's switch this up. So now I need to put my cold back up. Ooh. Wait. So I can get rid of fire ones, I think. The cold Vita, I'd be at 88. Yeah, I think so. So now I just need to get a touch more cold. Just a touch. There we go. Switch. Yeah, this is working pretty well. This guy's got an idea. What's the idea? But forgot. Oh, shit. Well, it'll come to you one day. Treachery. I do not know what treachery is. It's an assassin rune word. Okay. Oh. Fade. Okay. I am muted. Thank you, thank you. Sometimes that happens. Welcome in, Fartberg. Welcome in. From your demon machine bow. Magic-based damage. Oh, okay. Then you shoot 5 times up for 1 shot. Oh, okay. All 5 can hit 1 target? Oh, damn. Two, 4, 4, 3, 3, 4, 5, 5. T5 Heralds? Terror Zone? What's T5? Yeah, this game is really complicated now. There's so much stuff. I don't know, I've got 2 Warisks, and I've got a Key of Terror. But yeah, so I think I need this crescent moon thing to give me lightning. And then... guy got a bear rune on day 3. We're here on the floor here. We're interviewing Evan. He's got a bear rune. 3.5K. Okay, forum gold. Okay, so it's currency on the website. Okay. Damn. You shoot for 9,000 fire damage per shot. Yeah. Enchant is pretty cool. I'd like to make an Enchantress, but it just seems like it really is something you need a party for. It's a party build. All they do is enchant low-level games in AFK. in games called Trades 1. Where you popped all shards. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. There we go. There we go. We're making friends. It's just... Yeah, there's these, like, cool bonuses. You have to play softcore. We're not going to softcore. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Just to get the reward.
Stay a while and listen.
Got 95 fire resistance. That's so good. Holds at 90. No, okay, 90. Lightning, poison. It's great. It's great. It's great. The only one I don't have up is lightning. Sword shell on your mouse thumb click. Oh. Yeah, what would I want to put the mouse thumb buttons to set them to? Teleport plus damage reduction? Huh? The middle one. What? That you buff quick. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. I need to try standing in the fire. Now, is this gonna be better? I think what I've been reading is that it's worse. If you're doing Countess runs where there's more than one person, the drops will be worse. Is what I was reading. I don't know, because I don't really do it. My luck just must be terrible. I'm gonna get this rune. I don't want that much dex. I do have a paladin. That's right. It's a sword from Nightmare. Broadsword. Yeah, that was either could work. Okay, he wants to go to... He's making a game called Trades 1. Is he just, like, luring people in? Am I gonna go to... Is this the murder house? Is it... There it is. Why is the ping so bad? Time to refill coffee. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, so let's see. Stony Field. Or are we doing cows? Okay. Let's see. Do we have... Let's get some potions. Oh, this is all... Oh. Oh. The whole game is terrorized. Oh, boy. This gonna get good. I'm in trouble. I'm in so much danger. Oh no. This is probably terrible. I mean, it's probably amazing. But, like, let's see, what level's he? So they're gonna be, like, level 95. I'm fucked. Am I even gonna get experience for this? I mean, well, Because normally you get, like, when you're in the certain areas that you should be in your leveling. So let's say from level 25 to level 50 doing bail runs on normal. Something like that. You can see like big chunks in experience because of like the level of the area, the level that you're at, and the level of the monsters. There's like there's like this perfect storm, this perfect chemistry of all that. And I'm wondering where that line might be in when you're getting into the higher levels and you're in terror zones, and where you're gonna see that big chunk of experience, the hunka chunk of burning experience. Oh shit, is he? Oh, he's back. All right, let's get ready for this. Oh, what the hell?
here.
I kind of like the telekinesis spell now. Do I have an F8? I don't. I'm making telekinesis F8. Low-level unique bow of any kind. What's he doing? Hellclap shortbow. The fuck? Yeah, we should have pay it forward and stuff. Oh, that's cool. I forgot I even had this. So yeah, so now I need to get Dwarf Star, and then I'm gonna need to adjust the resistances that I'm getting at that point. And then if there's some... okay. I did get good lightning resist here. Or lightning absorb here. This one's pretty good. So I've got that. I almost have all 3 elements. I just need one more. And then what's this one do again? Maximum fire resist, fire... yeah, okay. Where do I get Dwarf Star? Where does it drop? Edge,
Not here.
I don't know, he just went in and said cows. It's like, yeah, cows, yeah, we're doing cows. Is it danger, like, in there? I don't... You go in first. That's how I lost a character recently, or like, last season. Let's see if I can fight some things. I am worried about this. Whoa! No. Gore Riders. And they got like an aura, and that was fucking me up. Which one's Gore Rider? I might have him. That gives what's this? Lightning resist 22, poison resist 7. See, that one's got, it's the poison resist that's, I'd have to like adjust the whatever resistances I have. Yeah. So I don't know if I can even fight this, because the holy fire they had was fucking me up. So does Fire Enchanted give them the holy fire aura? That's brutal. See, I've got kind of that's just kind of like a cavity spot there. That's not going to be carrying very much. So let's see. 24 to life. Hit recovery. It's 11 to lightning. Wait, am I completely not needing lightning ones anymore at this point? So 28 on fire. Let's. $197. So I mean, I could remove 2. There's 3. It's crit. Oh, okay, sorry, it's just lagging there or something. It's crazy how, like, 20 life. I'll take it. Even with having so much fire resist, though. Or fire. This is so dangerous. I can already just tell I am in a lot of danger in this area. This isn't good for me. What was that? Grimmark Amulet. What's this? Oh. Pretty good for a Warlock. Where'd that come from? Small charm of burning. Poison resist plus 8. Plus 8, so I could probably get rid of some as well. 80. I can get rid of 10. Is this one? That's cold. It's 14. One of these was... I thought there was a poison one. There was a fire one. Cold. If I have plus 8, I can get rid of the 5. So I already need these 3. And it's at 180 out of 75. Wait, do I have another one that's a 5? It's 6. 8. Because I just need to just clear a little bit of room out. Because this is, it's getting ridiculous is the thing. Poison resist 5. I don't have one that's 10. Well, I've got 7. Oh, that's cold. 8, 11, 14, 6. So let's add this one back in. So now it's, just make sure I got this right. So it's, oh, 185. So poison, 185. So I can need to get rid of 10. So that would get rid of 14. So now I would need to get 4 more. And that's next on the block, I suppose. I mean, it's giving a big chunk, so maybe, maybe not. Cold resist 10, which my cold resist is at 195. So I can get rid of 5 cold if I have. Put that in. Okay, 190. Fire resist 197. There's not going to be like 2 plus 2 fires, is there? So there's plus 3. Fire, cold, poison, poison. Cold, fire. Okay, so that kind of... There we go. That's organized better. I like that. I just like that way. It makes easier to scroll through. Alright, so what am I missing now? I'm missing 4 poison resistance. What the hell was that? A herald is hunting you in Talraj's tomb. Is there a little technical error there or something, or...? I need to, like, clean these up and figure whatever's going on in here a bit better at one point. So, vitality, mana, magic, absorb, those are all good. Defense versus missile, all good still. Faster cast rate and all the skills. So, I don't really want to replace that with this. But this would solve the whole poison resist problem, I'm just saying. I'm just saying that this would kind of solve the poison resist problem. Is all I'm saying. It's all I'm saying. Just a pure slice of the problem of the poison resist problem. 71. Can I replace 2 of these? Poison resist 6 and 5. This is giving me 14. So if I get rid of these 2, it's the same amount of space, but fuck. Motherfucker. Alright. Fine. And that.
Not here.
Fuck, they're immune to lightning. It's a one-socketed Shaco. now I got hit by it. I have no idea how I would be in here. I don't want to risk it. I ain't gonna risk it for that biscuit. Fuck that. World don't keep. Alright. Be tense. Be tense at this point. What is that? What is that? Whose lightning was that? Whose lightning is that? Nice, superior mage plate. This is the mage plate that is superior. It is made of a much finer material than the ones that you offer. Your pitifully inferior mage plate to my superior one. Logically, this is the truth. You must admit it. If mine is superior, what does that make yours? Oh man, I'm in so much danger right now. Octung had left the world. This has been brought to your attention. Oh man, just stick behind this guy. Am I even getting experience? Oh, yeah, that was it. That hurt. That hurt. Yay, I can actually do something. I'm helping. Right, like... Yay, my boots are doing the thing! Alright. I'm kind of happy now. Oh, shit! Okay, so I'm at like 20%. Oh. Oh shit. Battle orders wore off. Eastern World stuff. Wizard's Charm of Quality. Oh hey, the bar is moving. I'm getting experience. Oh, my guy's dead. Provincial for 782. Wow.
frozen? What happened?
Good afternoon.
Sweet. Gonna get some upgrades. So, because I'm swapping it out this, I could use the same space to fill that with. I think I've got another one similar. Oh, this is 5 fire resist and 5 life, so I can get that in and then get this one out and still be 4 over. Which is fine. Where are we going?
Not here.
Need to go back to get the mercenary.
Greetings.
Looks like a purple glow there for a second. I don't know what it was though. This is getting really hard. Scepter. Okay, we got liches. So bad. Pellet bow. Mirrored blades. Good act. What? Is it? 5 damage. Just put that there. F. Composite bow. 1 socket. It's hell, anything can drop. It's only half a socket now. Couldn't afford the rest of it. A shadow bow. There's 5 sockets on that thing. What am I supposed to do with that?
these graves. Flawless emerald, that's not bad. Watch out for this. If I was finding any of these challenging before, now it's considerably more powerful than it was when I was doing it. On the trail. So what's this one? 19 to life. Wow. Wait, where am I going? Talraj's tomb. Oh, we'll go in here. bad day. Oh no, what is that? The Herald, I mean the coal. Teleport? Null's amulet. Oh, wow. I think I was looking for that, actually. We're going right to left? That's a way to go about it. Stay back. Don't attract a lot of attention. You don't need to do that. What was that? Those demons coming out of nowhere were fucking freaking me out. Wilson was just like, what now? New boss. Scary man has joined. Wow, that was a lot of items.
Greetings.
I'll clear that all up.
Good evening. They say
The Tomb of the Devs.
Which one?
And drop sunders. Last one. Shell. Another one? I'll hold on to that. I'll hold on to that for safekeeping. I think I know somebody who would love to have one of those. And I don't just mean me. I mean, like, somebody else. Whoa! Getting out of there. Getting out of there. Not going in.
Oh shit. Another one? Why? I'm not used to this kind of anarchy. Is that gonna be like an ethereal shaft stop or something? No, this is gonna be sparking mail.
Greetings.
I mean, the Duriels, I think I'll keep. That sounds really cool. I will keep that somewhere. Right there. That's where I'll keep that. Ooh, +2 to summoning skills. That's... +2 to paladin skill. Whoa, baby. Oh. Oh, Caesonius is gonna love it.
What's a man catcher? That's not gonna help. Wouldn't I need one of those for like a call of arms or something like that? I'm gonna grab that actually. Although I don't have nearly enough dex to use it. Nah, fuck that thing. When did my mercenary die? We'll pick up these gems, considering if perfect gems are usable as kind of tradable currency, I might as well pick them up and get them. And then make them. Welcome to Slathe Space Marine's perfect gem providing service, where I'll give you the gems, give you stuff. Lunchtime to me? What time is it? It's 11 and wow, it is 11. Wow. A blade bow. To 41. Save that. Time flies. Wait a second, it says I've only been streaming for an hour. Did something glitch out? Because YouTube here is saying 7 hours, and Streamlabs is saying 1 hour. So that's fucked up.
I don't got shit to trade. Ist or Mal?
Not here.
I need to get my mercenary revived. He's dead.
Good day.
Defense based off of level. Damage reduced by 19. Which seems like it's a good amount, but maybe it isn't. Maybe it's not real. So, probably not best to click one single point, because I don't even have Blizzard. I only have it on my belt, and I did click one into Cold Mastery. But just so that way I would be able to reduce resistances. Just because that just... a single point in that, it's an investment. Hopefully it'll pay off. Poison resist at 74. Do I not have another poison charm? I guess I probably do. The River of Flame. I mean, if I had this on, then I'd certainly have enough. How do I get my lightning up? How do I get maximum lightning resist up? Why does the music sound like Resident Evil? You sound like Resident Evil. So we'd get a defense bonus, and strength, and life, and a bunch of resistances. What are his resistances at? They're at garbage. They're trash. Let's see. Damage reduced by 19.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Any of these, so 8, 11, 14. Seems like we did everything. So I still gotta be on the search now. If I can get Dwarf Star. And then I'm gonna need to likely re-add in a bunch of charms again to make up for the missing resistance. And then I'll have Absorb in all the different elements. So I'll have Lightning 14, I'll have Cold 20, and then let me just check what is Dwarf Star going to give me. Okay. Let's pull this up right now. Dwarf Star is going to give 40 to life, maximum stamina, heal stamina, fire absorb 15. Okay. Magic damage reduced by 12 to 15, so that's also going to be good. Some more magic damage reduction. Extra gold, eh. $68 to 76 is the best odds, it looks like. 2 out of 11? Or is 10 out of 59? No, that's like 1 out of 6. Well, that's roughly 10 out of 51. That's like kind of 1 out of 5. Where do I find this thing? Oh, damn. Random flare. Nice. Put more points into teleport. Make it cheaper. More points into energy shield. Make it last longer. %65 damage. What am I getting if I put more into cold mastery? So... Man, 45%. Is it gonna go out to 50 if I do it a couple times? I mean, right now I'm kind of fine with it. I don't really need to put points into anything right now. So I can take some time to figure out what I'm doing. What's this? Didn't I have Vidala somewhere? Or did I end up giving that away? Blaze when struck. Isn't that what I get from this? Level 8 Blaze when struck, and then what's this one give? Level 15. So would it have both of them at the same time? Is that possible? I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing here, because, I mean... There's not like a party going on running around somewhere. I'm in danger in this place. Giant skull.
What's the paladin? Mud hut. Treachery. Shale, Thal, +2 to assassin skills. Cold resist. Fade when struck, yeah. Damn. Yeah, so then I get it. Yeah, and then you get yourself hit by like a little fire on the ground. Wow, yeah. It has been like nearly 8 hours. It's a long stream. I mean, realistically, we can only really go for like 4 more. Because the VOD will only allow for 12 hours. Right? So, I mean, I'd have to stop in at least 4 hours. And then continue again in the stream immediately after. Right? Am I right? I think I'm right on this one. I did not mean to go there. That is very poorly placed. Hey Graham, welcome in. How's it going? We're doing pretty good. Doing some Diablo. We got the sorceress here. We're cooking. I mean, your background story. You can share your background story. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. Unsummon.
Not in town. Not here. Not in town. Not in town. Not here.
Originally, you're from West Philadelphia, which is where you were born and also where you were raised. Oh, okay. That's very, very fascinating. Tell me more about this. But you also spent time chilling out and relaxing. Were you maxing all cool?
But one day, two guys were up to no good and began to cause trouble in the area. Alright. And I guess what happens to you after that? That's when the meanies came to school that day. The meanies came to school. Okay. This guy needs help with Ancients, but he also really needs help with Diablo.
Not in town.
Did I pick this up in hell or what?
Champion.
I don't even know. For level 13, I mean, that's not bad. That's pretty good for level 13, I'm gonna say. guy's ancients. Frozen River, is this it?
Hello.
There we go. Not here. Not here. Like we've just got like burning barrels. Let's get him. It's good to help people sometimes. A little boost in this. I like doing it. People need to get to a certain point, and you just get them there. And then it's like, then they can perceive the game. This. Faster cast rate, dex, all resistances 7. This one's giving me what? Poisoners, there's 26. So I need to bring that back up. 7, I'd be losing. I need to get 7 more cold, and then I'd need to get 19 more poison. Except What's this? +1 to all skills. Wow. That's a good ring. Alright, well that guy... Now this guy needs help with ancients. Everybody needs help with ancients. Alright, let's get everybody past the ancients. Let's get everybody secure. Oh, they left. Let's get him to bail. is it? What does he need? I'll give him the shittier one. Oh, sweet. Wasn't expecting, Nice. Whole room. Which one's that again? Sweet. Nice. There. Now that guy's got the full Sigan set. So he should be pretty well established now. I really need that fire absorb. What happens if I have absorb though, and energy field though? Like, it's not like it goes back to mana, right? It's not like I'm gonna get mana regenerated. Sweet. I got a pull rune out of that. Yeah, you gotta watch out for player killers. Apparently they have a really fun time doing that. For whatever reason. Alright, but it has been 8 hours, I think. Is 8 hours a reasonable amount of time? We can wrap here and maybe come back later. That's like a full-time job of Diablo. That's turning Diablo into a full-time job. That's how you do it. That's the way to do it, right? Exactly. That's the way to do it. So, a big shout-out and a thank you to everyone who showed up for the Reaver of Darkness, for the Nightbot, my favorite Nightbot. It's a very good Nightbot, very good. And then, of course, we got Jedi. And we have Graham. Nitro was here for like 15 seconds. And then beyond that, we have the champions of champions, the people who supported the channel. Most they get their name blasted across the screen because it just seems like the right thing to do. Because why not? If you want your name blasted across the screen, I don't know, become a member, gift a member, do a super chat. You don't have to, but if you want your name there, I'm just saying, that's how that happens. So, of course, I'm still me and you're still you. This is still going to be the end of the stream. Maybe we'll be back later. We'll probably be back later. And until then, here's the outro.